Alright, I'm gonna make sure I'm talking. I need to know. I am not talking. Oh. Oh god, itchy. Oh. God, that was itchy. Sorry about that. I want you guys to start with me moaning. Welcome back to Let's Play Hogwarts Legacy. God, am I excited. I didn't have any time to play it last night. But... well, she plays with Dead by Daylight, huh? Attend Potions class. Not Potions class. Yeah, it was Potions class. You can advance time, accessing the map, and pressing R. Yes. Sorry about the crackling, guys.
How are your assignments coming along?
The classes were more inclusive. I mean, I do agree with that.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best.
Repels enemies and objects and... so you do... okay, so you just launch
about
them.
the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Oh, whoops.
Well done. I seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Oh, I am, for sure. Alright, so we have flying lessons. Alright, I think we have flying lessons, right? Is that what we're doing? I'm so happy to report my sister Helen survived us on Titanus, man. She said that she does not hold a grudge. I guess Anne, as terrible as violence was, after seeing the conditions in Azrael knew, Helen said it's no wonder Anne's mind is so far gone. It seems he found Jackdaw's ghost and told him about Anne. Helen wanted you to know that he has evidently promised to work with Ministry of Helen to see what, if anything, can be done for her. That is this one. Am I still talking? That's my question. Yes, I am. Alright. Flying class. I made it a quest? Nope. Alright, just have to go to our flying class then. Ready! Ready! Let us learn how to fly.
First?
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu.
Not a fan, I take it?
Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up! One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
I'm so excited to start learning how to fly. I've been waiting for this.
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The
I think I'm
brooms
getting
are
ahead of
school
this.
property.
Wish I
I
had
want
my
them
own.
returned in one piece. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
I'm so excited. I've been waiting to fly like this whole time.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
Yes, indeed.
Brilliant.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
I love this. I was so excited about flying. I hate that they took footage of
Our
though.
aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
That wasn't too bad.
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I love flying.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Hufflepuff like you might be interested in some high-flying fun?
Absolutely.
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me.
Sure.
The tour
I'm up for
is
anything.
about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it?
It is, honestly.
Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
That's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
This is so much fun. I'm just taking it all in.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
Oh, it's just not.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Please tell me I can fly whenever I want to.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
I have no regrets.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Oh, hell yeah. Give uncollected rewards. And challenges menu. I was looking forward to flying for like the longest time. Legendary armor attire. Wonder what that looks like. Oh, that was pretty cool. Probably turn my heater off, though it's getting a little hot in here. No quests. I don't know if I have enough money for a broom yet. I imagine it probably took me a few thousand coins
Hogsmeade
or
here.
galleons.
How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Sure.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Not much of the dark arts at Pine.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello. Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom?
Down.
Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches.
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
I'm definitely gonna help out J. Pippins.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
It's good that you'd like to do what you do.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
I mean, they're not that expensive.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
U-weaver. I probably get the Hogwarts house broom. I don't have enough coins yet, but it's only 600, so it won't take too much.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
You have a quest, don't you?
What are we looking for today?
He has a quest. Why the
Thanks for
hell is
stopping
there
by. Hope to see you again.
Okay, where's J. Pippin? Oh, I had to purchase a broom there, okay. Ready? Ew.
Wish I had the courage to go into the forest.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Oh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
You know, it's a really fascinating subject. I looked this up earlier because I was really curious as to what time era we're in here at Hogwarts Legacy. We're actually in the 1890s, which means we're in the same time era as Dumbledore, as Albus Dumbledore, but he was going to Hogwarts. And we're like way before Voldemort's time, because Voldemort was in the 1930s. And And absolutely way before Harry Potter's time. He wasn't until the early 90s. So we're like way in the past.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind! Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
Okay.
Don't forget.
Let me go to J. Pippin real quick first.
Always seem to be.
Christine, Christine, I love you, my Christina. I have to pulse though.
Hello there.
What's up there, Mr.
In the
Pippin?
market for potions, are we?
Nope, you had a quest, he said.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
So, is this fascinating though? That we're in the time era as Dumbledore? Like, this is the same time that Dumbledore went to Hogwarts. That's fascinating to me. Wow, that's far away. Okay. Well, looks like we're gonna have a bit of a trek ahead of us. But it's really cool, because Dumbledore started attending Hogwarts in 1893, it said. So we're in the 1890s. Baltimore, or Tom Riddle at the time, he didn't start until 1930s. And it wasn't until like 1945 that he made his first Horcrux. I just find that information really fascinating. But I definitely want to get a broom, so I'm gonna try to save up money for that.
Cursed fiends.
Yeah, no joke. There's a lot of spiders, though. Ow.
Complete the tasks I've given you. Meet me in my classroom to learn Defender, the Severing Charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Oh, he's gonna teach me Disindio, nice. Wait, what task does he want me to complete? Oh my god, that's a lot of quests. Acquire and use invisibility and acquire and use a thunder bro. That's easy. Alright, well let's worry about the main story in a bit. So I got a bunch of side quests I gotta do. These camouflage police. Beasts will often blend into their environment to avoid detection. While recovering from their attack, they are vulnerable to horror spells. When its mouth is open, they'll be also used, especially not to hoist into the air. Oh, Niffler. Niffler is a small, furry, mischievous beast that causes mayhem in his pursuit of shiny objects, which stores his marsupial-like pouch. Nifflers are adorable. A little bit of troublemakers, though. But that was cold. Ow. Sorry, little buddy. The hell is this?
Revelio.
Oh. Murtlab Tentacles. Murtlab Tentacles are a rare potion ingredient known to raise resistance to certain dark charms, contain healing properties, and overdose however can cause purple ear hair. Interesting. So yeah, we're in the 1890s. So that explains why Slytherins is so nice right now, because Voldemort hasn't existed yet. Thank you. Get that mongrel fur. Wee. Looks like we're approaching a town. At the very least, a merchant of some sort. Oh, this guy. What's up, my dude?
Why don't you have a little peruse? More than happy to purchase that. Good. Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
That's cool. It's nice to know you set up shop. I definitely want to get a broom. It's one of the first things I'm gonna get. Hey, babe. Hello. There. There. Hey, Didi. Hello, me. Hello, me. Oh, you're falling off the lap. Oh, dragon. Oh, the dragon took the cow. No. I just saw a dragon fly off of the cow. No one's gonna believe me when I say that. A dragon just flew off the cow. So this is before Dumbledore discovered the uses of dragon blood. The 11 uses of dragon blood, I believe. Oh, we finally reached the town.
I could use some... I remember you. Your generosity helped me afford this rather exotic snake contraption. Very Salazar, isn't it? Wager I could handle another enchantment now.
Oh, that's cool. So when I tip him, he actually buys things. That's really cool. I like
I'm not
that.
sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Two-tone gloves. So whenever I tip him, if I tip him enough, he buys new things. That's cool. Oh, we got another talent apparently. The talent point rather. So longer stupefy. So Renting Bridge, got a lot of side quests.
Revelio.
The Tilted House. The locals call this the Tilted House due to the odd angle at which it is wrapped, and at which it sits wrapped in the roots of the overhanging tree. Eat the nuts, thank you. I don't think I'd ever be able to live here.
Revelio.
There's a chest up there. Alright, we got a clothing item. Ew. That was my fedora. There it is. That's so cool though, like how far back in history we are right now.
Revelio.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Madame Luong, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Ha! Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Okay.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
Alright.
seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
You're working with the Ashwinders, aren't they the bad guys?
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
You're supposed to pay me, bitch.
This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
I almost have enough.
Revelio.
Oh, I see. Oh, a strawberry coat.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Oh. The barkeeper keeps a stock of ginger root handy to fend off customers' nausea, keeps them imbibing a bit longer. Which is why they made ginger ale, I imagine. They found out that ginger helps subside nausea, so they made ginger ale. We get more potion, it's always useful. Ooh, broom handle. Oh, excuse me, broom handle. A wand handle. This lady seems to be kind of stuck up, and the fact that she's helping Ashwinders kind of makes me think that she's not really a good quality of a person. See, that does look cool. But I like that better. It looks more natural. Oh, wait, I got more, robes. Ooh. I'm licking my foot, Tizzy. Well, it's worse than what I have, so I should be able to sell that for a pretty penny. And be able to afford,
Revelio.
Be able to afford my broom. The Wizarding World needs honey for their tea as much as Muggle World does. I'll talk to you, bitch.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
Let's,
I'd like to ask you a few things, if you don't mind.
What would you like to know?
Okay.
Would you mind telling me a little about Cambridge?
You've likely heard talk of the thieving troll that unfortunately settled in the area. Been terrorizing people. Robs all who pass by. So you'd be wise to remain vigilant whilst traveling near Cambridge. You would not want to come face to horrid face with that monstrous thing.
I've beaten the troll before.
How did you come to live here in Cambridge?
I've only been here a few years. Used to sell my wares as I travelled. It was an exhausting life, but I never minded it. One day, My travels brought me through Cambridge. I fell in love. Though my travels continued, my heart remained here. So I eventually returned and opened this shop. Been here ever since. I shall live out
Sounds
my
like a pretty
days
good
here in
story.
Cambridge if I have any say in it. Which I suppose I do.
Honestly, she's not too bad. She's not a bad person.
What sort of things do you sell?
Potions. I brew each one myself, using only the finest ingredients. I assure you, you won't find their equal anywhere, even in Hogsmeade.
I'll take your word for that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
Hey, I can afford a broom now.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate
Absolutely.
it.
Thank you for buying my shit. I can't really cheat the system, huh?
Revelio.
The fuck is this? Potion recipe book. Huh. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Ugh, I hit a kid with it.
Revelio.
I saw I hit a kid with it. Whoops. It's not my intention. Sorry about that, kid. Where the hell are
It's
you?
like a place right out of a storybook.
Yeah, no joke. Yeah, we can't access that place because we don't have Alhamora yet. Alright, so... Irondale. Without a port chest, field guide 3 out of 3. Demiguise statue 0 out of 1. I wonder what that means. Demiguise statues.
I was standing behind a till counting clumps of sickle.
What do we do with this quest? This test thing for Merlin.
Being an officer of the law in a quiet village like Hogwarts.
Oh. Thank you. Let's go back to Hogsmeade. Hogsmeade, excuse me. Talk to Home Dude, J. Pippin. Go by the... It just randomly kicked me out of the game. Bye. I'm gonna be pissed if I lost progress. It just randomly kicked me out of the game for no reason. It was 10:43 that I saved last, so I might not have lost too much progress.
Wonder who lives here. Revelio.
Okay, good. Good. I didn't lose any progress, thank God. On my way, little shits. You haven't fucking kidding me. Oh my God. Can you please let me over? Okay, let's try to fast travel again. Oh, the butterflies. We'll do that in a second.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Alright, let's save again real quick because I don't want to lose any progress. I did a porta broom now. I might buy the Hogwarts house broom.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
And Potioneer's tab. Yeah, that's the Potioneer's tab. Nah, that's nifty. My hair wasn't clipping through the back, I actually might keep it. Yeah, I go to the room requirements and identify that. Alright, so let's go to the broom shop and buy a broom.
You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I didn't mean to press B.
That item is of the highest quality.
Stability. Stylish broom, but light touch, quite literally. Oh, it has a light on it, okay.
That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and a knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
Okay, cool.
Sounds as though you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Okay.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
How do I, like, call on my broom? Did I fly, like, wherever I want to? Acquire and use the Thunder Brew potion against enemies. Well, let's go to the, let's go back to the potion shop then.
Whatever my task. Knowing that some
No, Christina, you're not going in my face. So it has a no flying thing, so I can't fly around here.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lowing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
1,000 gold for a Thunder Brew? Are you serious?
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I need shriveled fruit.
What can I do for you today?
I don't have shriveled fruit.
I hope to see
I
you
can't do
again.
anything about that.
Farewell for now.
Alright, so I had to do time trials.
cancelled it, we wouldn't be looking for the blasted thing in the first place.
Rebellious.
Hey you, Hufflepuff.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Hufflepuff.
Stop it, please.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Yeah, keep talking, bitch. Bed, please.
This is rather fun.
Oh my god. Nope. Is there any way to restart this? Dude.
Ah, success!
Babe, you gotta go. You gotta go. Nope. I'm not dealing with that. I'm not dealing with you jumping all over my fucking lap. I can't focus on you jumping this way, that way, that way. No, just nope. Stay down. Dude, I didn't miss that fucking ring.
Excellent. This is rather fun. I've got this.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared. Did it! Today. Excellent! Made it!
Best time's a minute and 32 seconds. Alright, so I need to use supplying eventually. So I need to make Thunderproof potion, but I don't have the right ingredients. Oh, the butterflies. This is, I'm not used to, like, the right stick, you use up and down, go up and down, obviously, but you also use the right stick to move the camera left and right. Which is disorienting because you use the left stick to turn, you physically turn your character left and right.
Lumos. Huh? There they are. She wasn't making it up.
Yeah, but where are they going?
Well, we've come this far. This one is we might get lost with all the butterflies. Incendio!
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Lumos. Oh well, look what we have here.
Oh, cool, so it gave us a hippogriff statue. Speaking of which, where is my Onyx Hippogriff? We do broom upgrades. Oh, we haven't progressed in the main story enough for that, okay. Challenges, map, quests. Return to Miss Fullerty. But like I said, flying's a little weird. Like because the right stick is up and down as well as move the camera, but then you turn your character physically with the left stick.
Roads lead to Hogsmeade.
So it's a little disorienting. But I'll get used to it.
Lumos.
Oh, please
Girl,
tell
I doubt
me
you think.
answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss
I do.
Willitsy.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Awesome. That quest is done. Am I still talking? Yes, I am. Alright. So, relationship quest, that's good. So we have more protection against amphibians, which is always useful. I do love flying, don't get me wrong, because I always love flying in games. But, it's just gonna take some getting used to. Redundancy aside. Excuse me. Now though, rumor requirement, the shadow and the underdraft. Let's go to the room requirements first. Let's go to the room requirements first, because I want to upgrade my, or I want to identify those items I found.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Couldn't agree more.
Over
No, I don't want to talk to you yet. No! I don't want to talk to you yet. I'll talk to you in a minute. I got more pressing concerns.
What do you mean, did? I am insulted to my...
Revelio.
Remember, I increased the size of Rebellion now. The hell's going on?
I'm not going to lose any more sleep over my
I love the atmosphere of the castle at night. It is very fascinating. Yeah, keep talking, asshole.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
From a requirement.
Forgive me.
I love this
the
game so much.
headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done.
So this is before Ginny then, so that's
Shall
not
we?
Ginny.
After you, Professor.
Oh, it's so fascinating then. So this is before Arthur and Molly Weasley too. So Arthur and Molly would be around the 1980s, I think, or 1970s.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it.
Lumos.
Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
That's so weird. So what is her relation to the other Weasleys? Evanesco.
Splendid. Now, cast
Evanesco will go there.
those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
I've been collecting Moonstone.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to.
I waited for you here for ages.
Can't
Perhaps you were
believe
assigned
it's
fewer
still
actions and
here.
parchment than you
I'll
expected.
just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we...
Let me know if you want to try to meet again. Sincerely, T.
Professor.
Revelio. Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Sorry.
Lumos. Revelio. Levioso.
Identified hand item. I'm hoping I'll be able to identify them when I get in here at some point. Didn't have to think of it. I drank some random tea that was chilling there. Interesting. Oh.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them!
I'm sorry.
No, not... That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Now, no need to be alarmed by me. I'm not a threat. I wonder if I actually just help him for cutting all those. If I offended the room thought I needed a bath, cheeky thing. I would be offended too myself, honestly.
Lumos.
I love this game. I love this
How
game
does
so much.
anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
That's a good question.
Revelio. What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you
Probably
should
was.
summon your wits and find out.
Revelio. Leviosa.
Huh. Oh, I missed something over here. Identified back item. Wow, parade.
Revelio.
Alright, that was in there.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
I do too. I want that stuff that's back there though. How do we get to it?
Revelio.
Yeah, so the fact that we take place in the 1890s is fascinating to me. How the hell do I get up there? Huh. Okay, hold on. That's definitely not helping me. I feel like I'm missing something. How the hell do I get that stack? No, that's not it. Oh, I see. You just aim on it.
Revelio.
Is that what I do with that other bag right there? This game is... This just doesn't cease to amaze me. There's a bag like right there. And what was in that bag? Are you serious? How the hell do I get it? Oh, it's definitely not working. Oh well. It is what it is. What you do. What can you do? You can't do shit. Maybe the moonstone's used to reveal items. Oh, what's up, Deke?
Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a
Likewise.
friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Fascinating.
You've given
Deke is so
yourself
adorable.
quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah,
Same
and
here.
it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
You have a lot to desk of description. Use to reveal the magical properties of any identified geared you collected. Nice. So all unidentified gear will be automatically identified once we put it on there. I mean, most of it's not really useful. That one's useful. I can't. Ooh. Increases damage with spelling armors. I can't use it to 21 though. Which I'm very close to. Save real quick, it's been a minute. Okay.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Yeah, no joke.
Revelio. I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Yay! I can learn how to conjure things. I love this portion of it, learning how to do the wand movement. Maybe.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Oh, this is exciting. Yay! Oh, why the hell would I do that? Damn it! Okay. I'd rather have the other one. Okay.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
Okay. I already have that, so I don't need that. Yeah, what other things did I conjure? Maybe. Jeez, that's huge.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I think walls are pretty useful to have. Yeah. Ah! He's eating candy, that's funny.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor? Good work. Shall we move on?
Get rid of some of that shit that I don't need.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at the conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Oh, that's cool. I like the scientific chair, be more comfortable. I like the way this one looks. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Okay. Interesting.
I have some questions about alteration, Professor.
Yes?
Thank you, Professor. I have no more questions.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Oh, just a seismic item. Okay. Holy shit.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
Yeah, those chairs are entirely different. Ugh. I wonder. I need to know. Hold on. Let's get rid of that painting. And that painting. Yes. Absolutely. Yeah, there's a big ass nuclear portrait on there. Look at the size of that. How big did I get the hypocrite statue? Oh my god, it's huge. Alright.
Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony using the altering.
Deep snow herbology, Professor, but some plants here seem to be ready to harvest.
Oh. I can't get rid of that for some reason. Thank you for letting me know, dude. Oh, this continuously grows not? Okay, I see. Oh, it made 6, that's right.
space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Will do, my dude. Just give me 1 second. Dibbler. Not have any seasonal stuff yet. Alright, hold on. Get rid of the candelabras for a second. There we go. Let's conjure the hippogriff again. Put it in dead center. Where the hell is it? Oh, there it is. God, look how big I can make that. How far out is this? Right on the outside of the circle. Okay, I think that's good enough. Alright, hold on, Deej, I'm sorry. Let me save real quick.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Well, it's something natural and earthy.
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
No joke.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Yay. Oh, this is a perfect ambiance. No. Good, please, you gotta stop with the up and down bullshit. Alright, so what quest we have now? Lucky leprechaun hat, huh? Ooh. This is a big fucking trophy. Okie dokie. That sound console, so... Oops. Oh, so I gotta buy a dung composter, okay.
Let me in.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Alright. So what quests we have? In the shadow of the Undercroft. I still don't have Thunder Brew Potion. I also gotta return to that dude. I like that. That the room requirements I could make, which means I should start buying some, tomes. I should start buying some tomes. To, get like a dung composter or stuff like that.
You don't ever want to find
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Revelio.
Run by the amiable Albie Weech, the shop sells all manner of wizarding sporting goods, including the latest broom models, gospel brown talents. Albie himself is working on a number of broom enhancements.
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Ray's must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and is wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I have to agree
I'm
with that.
excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Kitty! The cat came to me, I have to pet it. I can't be the only one that does this. Pets every cat in sight. Tomes and scrolls, there we go. I'm gonna see if I can report anything from these guys. I also might see if there's any new clothes I can buy.
It's always nice to see a familiar face.
I totally forgot what that is. What's going on, my dude?
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Yes, let's. Oh.
A pleasure doing business with you.
God, your shit's expensive. A medium pot spellcraft. That might be useful, honestly. I think I'd rather have that, though. So you draw 3 things at once?
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
No, there's not.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Absolutely, sir. Thank you. Alright. Okay, 1 second. I gotta do something real quick. Oh, God.
If anyone ever knew.
Okay, I'm back. I don't know if I'm still talking or not. I apparently am. That's good. I had to pee. I did a drink. As it matters, I only got like one person watching me right now. Okay, so what the hell was I doing? I completely forgot what I was doing. Settle the Undercroft. Hogwarts map. Room requirements. So let's go back to room requirements real quick. I need to go put down this potting thing that I got. Scientific. Okay, it's a pretty big table. Okay. Perfect. The mallow sweets, not grass. I love the fact that I can grow these plants and stuff. I'll definitely have to go buy some more seeds. When I get more coins and stuff, I'll go buy more seeds. Right. Sorry? Oh. Tapestry of Barnabas the Barmy. This tapestry depicts the wizard Barnabas the Barmy, supposed to have to train trolls with his ballet, the one to only imagine the impact and art that he succeeded. Oh, that's right, they squashed him in their club for trying to do that. Okay. I'm just going up here real quick to see if there's anything. Oh, this is just the astronomy tower. Alright, I don't care. Wait, don't I have my new, like, gear I do wear? I do. Decrease damage taken from spiders. Oh, that's so cool. This car featuring a house and city for the brightest students or by completing professor's assignments. You know what? Yeah, let's rock it for a little while. Let's change the road real quick though. Yeah, let's do that. We'll rock the star for a little while. That's fancy. Absolutely not. Alright. I just wish my hair wasn't clipping to the back of that. So that's gonna bother me, so that's all I'm gonna see when I'm walking around. Oh, it's not. Oh, nice, perfect. It does look a tad ridiculous though, I'm not gonna lie. The hat. We need to rock the star for a little while. Why not? Pat the kitty. Pat, pat, pat.
Revelio.
Indeed. The hell am I revealing? Kitty!
Chemistry.
Yes, I'm aware. Muggles have a lot of different words for things. It might as well be French.
I wonder how similar it is to potions.
I'm sure it's nothing like it in the least. With the exception of it being horribly wrong.
Oh, you've had a potion go horribly wrong.
Revelio.
Or is that classical music? The hell is Dane? Fuck you, Peeves. You're cackling around. Where you at, Sebastian?
Over here.
Yeah, I see you, dude. I'm looking at you.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place.
I like Sebastian, he's a cool guy. Okay.
Lumos.
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Oh. Not gonna follow behind me?
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Yeah, of course. I wouldn't tell anybody about it. Dreamer's Nightmare. Anything else in there? Oh, chest over here. Silver scarf.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
That's fascinating.
This place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair,
I agree.
I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
Cool. So a dueling spell.
It may take a while to get a feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
I should make a spell set. Specifically for just dueling. It kind of looks like the Septum Frog movement that Harry used.
Ready to actually try it out?
Sure.
Stick to the target.
Yeah, hold on. Trying to think here.
Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses. Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it.
I think I've got it.
Oh, this is fun. I like it, Franco.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, We singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Okay. Okay, so that's all our alteration magic. Miscellaneous, reparo and all that stuff. Well, you know, I could probably put, the pulso on here. Yeah, I think that'll work. That'll work for now. Leave the undercroft. Oops. Oh, that's so... that spell is so cool. I love it. I'm honestly tempted to use the Avada Kedavra, but I'm scared because it's an instant kill. It's gonna kill whoever I hit that with.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help.
What a bitch.
Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Asshole. Oh yeah, it'll set your ass on fire. Yeah, that kid's an asshole. Sigma school closed. Am I already wearing that? Wasn't there something I could equip once I got to a certain level? I honestly can't remember what. Oh, scarf. Nope, that wasn't it. Damn it, what the fuck was it? Oh, this. Increased damage with Expelliarmus. Absolutely. Man, my offense is pretty damn high. Okay. God, that's a lot to take in. I mean, I guess I did understand why Ominous is a little upset about that. It's supposed to be between him and Sebastian. But it's basically wondering why Sebastian showed me that room. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I still don't have Thunder Brew Potion yet. I should go back to the common room though, so I could get that's not what I wanted. Oh, excuse me. Charms classroom. Ravenclaw, Grand Staircase. Trophy room. Hogwarts South Exit, Faculty Tower. There it is. I'm gonna get the tokens into that big chest in here. Finish my soda off, get myself a nice cup of milk. Oh, new quest available. Stop, go back.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Cool. Come and see me. I've discovered something in a lock and we found Green Gods. Summon to see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to administrate, hoping your time is a bit more fruitful than mine. Alright. The map chamber. Acquire and use venomous tentacular. Acquire and use a mandrake to multiple enemies simultaneously. Well, you probably buy that from let's see. Like venomous tentacular. Like from this shop, maybe? Well, not seeds, but well, let's go here. We'll go to J. Pippin real quick to see if he has any of the mandrake stuff or anything like that.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Let's actually wait real quick. I'd like it to be daytime. It's not daytime, it's still nighttime. There we go. Pippin, I need to talk to you, my dude.
Repair.
No, I didn't do shit. Really? You telling me I can't hop that? Oh my god.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lowing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Might as well sell the shit that I don't need. I did get the thunder brew potion now, but I'd like to buy the thunder brew potion so I could continue my lesson with Sharp, but I don't. I want to get Wingardium Leviosa first.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. Here
Indeed.
you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself.
It's kind of cool how like stuff updated since I went to the forest and stuff. Like when the world around me changes, people around me adhere to that change.
Come on in. Don't be shy.
That's a hell of a scar.
You can stop by anytime.
Thank you. There's a chest here and I didn't know about it. There's a flying book out there. Flying page, rather. Alright. Let's see if there's any new clothes I can buy. Let me just see if we can buy a mandrake or something.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
surprised to top off smelly feet, but 57 offense.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise.
Oh. I can't afford that. This shit's really expensive, my good sir. I mean, I understand why it's expensive, but my god. I thought maybe if I destroyed that I'd get something for it, but I guess not.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
So Venomous Tentacula and...
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these
Novelty socks at that price can't be passed up. Be thankful you have socks.
I'd rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
See? And you'd said the charms come out in the wash.
I've never known someone so dramatic, just like your father. Anyone would think you had an affliction.
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill?
I feel bad for him. So he got his mom got on my doll brand socks and it's forcing him to continuously dance. Oh. These barrels contain the popular whiskey and green butterbeer. It's served both cold and hot and has a slight alcoholic content. It seems to impact house elves much more than humans. I always wondered if butterbeer is actually alcoholic. It made sense because the word beer is in it. But like, you know, I knew fire whiskey was alcoholic, but...
Revelio.
I'm surprised that they serve those to students. I don't know why they would do that, but... Come here. Good sir. I love this game with all my heart. Oh shit. I forgot to change the scarf. So hold on, let me put my, there we go. The scarf featuring the house insignia for the brightest students earned by completing professor assignments. See, that's why I like wearing that. Because I knew I had to do something to get it. Save game.
I'm told that last clip. Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes.
Oh, I need that for the Thunder Brew.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Alright, so we need Venomous Tentacula. Oh, you know what? We could go to Herbology, the Herbology greenhouses. They might have that in there. They might have mandrakes too. Let's go to the room of requirements. We're gonna go ahead and get this Thunder Brew potion going. Got a minute and 29 seconds before that's done. Does it just like continuously grow this like non-stop? Deke, where you at?
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
Yeah, I like the ambiance the way it is now. So that's got 9 minutes, that's got another 40 seconds. These all got like 9 minutes. Oh, you know what? Might be able to make another potion stand. Or herbology stand, rather. Alright, let's get rid of those. Oops. Welcome. Thank you. There we go. So I got plants continuously growing. So I got Thunder Brew potion. Can I make another one? I can. Alright. So what quest did I have that required Thunder Brew? Acquire and use Thunder Brew against enemies. Alright, so I need to go fight enemies, so we don't have to worry about that quite yet. That's the garlic. Acquire and use venomous tentacula. So we need to go to the greenhouses. Let's go to the greenhouses, see if there's any venomous tentacula leaves and stuff down here. We also need mandrakes.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Dude's got a venom. Venomous tentacula leaves. Let's keep an eye out for those. Now there's stuff to get in there. How the hell do I get in there? Oh. Kidney leaves. Yeah, see, I already have those going on in my room requirements, so I don't need those. Dear Professor Garlic, I'm very thoughtful of you, and remember that strawberry is my favorite. They're as sweet as can be, it's no wonder muggles love them so much. I actually disagree. I think strawberries are sour, which I like. Everything you cultivate seems to be of such high quality, from bitter root to berries. I do hope my darling niece can learn this skill whilst under your tutelage. Lenora so adores you, as do all of her students, I'm sure. Warmest regards, always, Eleanor Emily.
Revelio.
Is Professor Garlic even anywhere near here? I was hoping maybe in the greenhouses they would have venomous tentacula leaves, but I guess not. I had venomous tentacula leaves.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, okay, there we go. So we need to acquire and use a mandrake. So we haven't gotten mandrakes yet. I don't know if you could buy. Ooh, more. Oh, how excited I got. Oh my god, more! Venomous Tentacula, perfect. Mineralogy Corridor, I don't really care about that. So we got more Venomous Tentacula. We need... What do we need?
My aunt has some potions.
Revelio.
Yeah, that's the hidden herbology corridor. I was hoping maybe it would have some mandrakes hanging around somewhere. Yeah, that door is locked.
It's been ages since I've sent her. Father will be worrying. Perhaps next week.
The hell is dinging?
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
And I have no idea what portrait that bitch is talking about. What is that over there? There's something like highlighted over on the other side. Wait, am I still talking? I'm paranoid. Yeah, I am, okay. Oh, fire.
Incendio!
Ow. You get a lot of those pages. Inventory. Interesting. So not all the pages I collect have information on them. They're just random pages. What the hell is dinging? Something's vibrating and dinging on my thing here. Not my ding-a-ling, but my controller. Where the hell are you? Why you ding so close? Fuck you, peeps. No one cares about your existence. No one gives a shit about your existence. I'm so confused. Alright, so we may not be able to do some of these quests yet because we don't have access to the Mandrake stuff. And we had to use Thunder Brew against an enemy. You just learned to Findo. I mean, I could go out to the forest real quick and fight some things. It's still there. Let's still fight some enemy. I guess the game's just gonna kick me out. No idea how long it's been since I saved last. Hopefully not too fucking long because the game's kinda glitchy and buggy. It just kicked me out when I was just trying to load into a teleport somewhere. 12:57. That's not too long ago. So only like a couple minutes ago. Oh, right here. Okay, perfect. We need to go to the world map. We're gonna go discover Moonshaft Den, teleport there. I'm wondering if I can fly there, if I have to, walk.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
I can fly, nice. Oh my god, beautiful.
Rebellion.
Ew, I just roll through them? I didn't even know that. So I can't just fly around out here, that's cool. The hell is this? I have no idea.
Revelio.
There's a spider infestation over that way.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Yeah, but I don't know how to solve all these.
That's that. Settled.
Yay! That was an easy one. Alright, but where, oh, right here, okay. I might go back into the party, or that's the only thing that allows me to know if I'm still talking or not. And I am still talking, yes, okay. I just check on that from time to time. Let's save real quick. That little glitch right there kind of scared me. Now that I can fly around everywhere, it makes traveling so much easier. Launch an object or an enemy if it's pulsing. Ow.
You'd at least hold your own. My bite is
Thank you.
Revelio.
Ooh. Lesson updated. Page 1. Wonder what that means. Increased Chinese chopping cabbage damage. Nice. Plus, I have a thing that allows them to throw 2 and I throw 1. Flying is so much fucking easier to move. So much faster. Come on, let me dismount. Really? I can't dismount here? Must be a barrier or something over there.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Alright. So we discovered that location. Pearl Ruins. Well, let's see, we can always go over to, Rockborough.
Revelio.
That's really far away. The hell is this place? What is that, like, a paw print mean? Oh, that's a really nice view to play this pitch. Oh no. Oh. A den inhabited by mooncalves. Interesting. Huh. I guess that's the problem with having, you know what? Let's put, put that there, and then Expelliarmus. And we'll put, Confringo there. So it's good to have some sort of way to, because with Confringo, we don't really need, the other Infernal spell. Oh god, I love flying so much. This is gonna be like my favorite way to travel in this game.
Revelio.
I imagine mounts are gonna be a lot faster than, Oh, bird? I can collect shit while I'm on my broom? Oh my god, yes. Oh, this is gonna be like my new favorite way to travel.
Revelio.
Get those. Get those. Get those lacewing flies. Get this Merlin trial. Thank you.
Revelio.
There was a Merlin trial over here somewhere. There's the other time trial. Merlin trial's over that way, but there wasn't really a Merlin trial. Yeah, there was.
Revelio.
If anything, it's giving me a lot of shit I can sell. Oh, this is the owlery. This is where all the owls go. School owls and owls owned by students to be found in the Hogwarts owlery. One is advised to explore carefully, keeping an eye out for owl droppings and regurgitated owl skeletons. There's a lot of owls here. Oh, can I go up this ladder?
Revelio.
Probably not. You probably fly up there though. That was fucking deep. Yeah.
Revelio.
Thank you. The fuck bastard. Thank you. Oops. Awesome. 30 more pages to go.
Revelio.
Okay. Merlin trial was nearby here somewhere. Thought it was. Was it around here? I guess not. We got a cave thing over there. There's a spider thing over there.
Revelio.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Let's see. I see. Alright, so we need to bring some over this way. This is fun. I love trying to figure out these puzzles. Like brain teasers.
Himself would be proud.
Yay! Okay, so I got that.
Revelio.
There's enemies off here a little bit.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Yes, it is. Elf made gloves.
Aren't you the student who chased Ranrock's loyalists out of Lower Hogsfield? Yes, I thought that was you. Well done.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. That's locked, so I can't get in there. You just got a new wand handle, though. That looks really cool. I like that. I mean... Yeah, it's not a good coat or anything like that. That's all bad. That's bad. I need a lot of collections. Carved floral handle design in dark wood with gold. If I find like a light brown version of that, that might be better.
Lumos.
I think I could work with the handle for a little bit. Part of it bothers me though. It just doesn't really have the same like vibe. If I find like a light brown version of that, I might use it.
Revelio.
But I mean, I know it probably doesn't matter, so I won't be seeing it all that often.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Oh, you know, we probably should, screw it.
Revelio.
Or clump juice.
Lumos. Lumos.
Oops. Can we not get in there? See, I don't know how to get into these caverns yet. I'll roll for. Oops.
Lumos.
Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Yeah, no shit. That's why we're gonna be careful. There's a Merlin trial over this way. Way over this way.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio.
Right. So, what do I do? That's interesting. Can I hit them with a fire spell? Oh, that doesn't do shit either. Alright.
I cannot thank you enough for all you did to get my carts returned to me. I've been painting and painting. Incredible how such darkness can inspire such beauty.
Indeed. I'm always happy to help. Oh, mandrake root.
There we are then. That'll do nicely, I'm sure.
Let me need that for the Leviosa. Ooh. Silver arrow broom.
Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
Fire and use mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. Get those leaves we need from the Merlin trials. Oops. Fur. I love flying so much. I'm going to absolutely abuse flying in this game. I don't quite know what to do with that Merlin trial. Maybe it has something to do with these balloons over here? Oh, I could pop them. Challenge unlocked. Pop balloons 1 out of 2. I saw another set of balloons somewhere else. I'll keep an eye out for them. I love flying. Oh, that's the same Merlin trial. Oh, spiders.
Fine, that's all finished. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Revelio.
Yeah, that mandrake is actually really useful. So yeah, I had 10 herbology during the day. We learn my Wingardium Leviosa spell. But I want to go discover this hamlet real quick first. More spiders. What else is this place?
Revelio.
Who lived here, I wonder? I should investigate.
That's a good question. There's a lot of fucking spiders over there, though. Oh, good. Oh, I turned him into a goat.
Revelio.
I turned him into a goat. Wait, what do I do with that then?
Lumos. Levioso.
Oh, I see. So I used to pulse them on it.
Revelio.
Why is it all sparkly over here? The hell is that down there? Very interesting questions indeed. I see. I wonder. I do have Incendio.
These rocks have seen better days. This looks intriguing.
Good. There we go. A little bit of puzzle solving goes a long way.
Lumos.
It's very dark in here. Coins. Blue flat cap. That opens that door.
Incendio.
Alright. That's not what I wanted. Alright. Enemies down there. Alright. Sleeping toadstools.
Revelio.
Where the hell am I going? Is another balloon popping quest? Oh, this is the town I'm supposed to go
I'd be
to.
terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive...
You sound as if you could use some help.
Oh yes, I could. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. A dear friend of mine in Feldcroft is at his wit's end due to the relentless attacks on his hamlet by Ranrock and his loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
Good idea. Those cabbages are nothing to be trifled with.
My thoughts precisely. You see, I know plants,
He
and
has
I
a
believe the
horrible
goblins will
mustache.
be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they'll simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Why would the goblins target Feldcroft?
My friend Bernard says they've been seen in the area for a while. He seems to think they're looking for something, but lately they've become more aggressive.
Could you not grow or buy more Chinese chomping cabbages?
I suppose I could, but that would take time. Time we do not have, what with Ranrock's thugs posing new threats every day. Besides, it's the principle of the matter. I grew those cabbages, and they are extraordinary.
Any idea where I might find the crates?
Yes, from what I hear, one was spotted south of Feldcroft, the other, so I hear, is south of Brockborough near the river.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
What do you have for sale?
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them.
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
I already
Thank
figured
you.
I
I hope
would
to
help.
see you again soon.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
I should wait till it's daytime. It's a little dark. There we go. It's a little easier to see.
Revelio.
No, we can't go in there. Wisdom well potion, very useful. Huh. How in the hell do I get up there?
Let me know, sir.
Ooh, Celestial Dark Dress, nice. That looks fancy. Kidnapped cabbage. Attend herbology class, I'll do it in a bit. I had thunderproof potions, I could use those in a second. Okay.
Revelio.
That's locked. Shit. I obviously can't get in there because I don't have the means of unlocking doors yet. Which I imagine at some point down the road I'm going to learn that.
Who lives here?
Levioso and Stupefy combined.
There's a quest over this way.
What needs doing, needs doing.
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean, your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the Hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologised when he almost trampled half the Hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
It certainly takes a lot of courage to try. I'll give you that.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I wish others felt the same. But I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned.
Yeah, no shit.
I think I could train him. I should have learned from Barnabas the Barmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
What exactly were you training the troll to do?
I was hoping to train him to serve as protection for us. Frankly, I struggled to teach him even a word or two. Couldn't give him even a semblance of self-control.
Who's Barnabas the Barmy?
Surely you've
I
seen
know
the
who he is,
tapestry
but,
of him at Hogwarts. It hangs in the 7th
but,
floor
I figured I'd
corridor.
ask.
He allegedly tried to train trolls for the ballet. You can imagine how that turned out.
Yeah, not too good. Am I still talking? Yes, I am. Alright.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
Well, it's not that far away.
On another adventure.
Revelio. Troll on the loose near a hamlet. That could be devastating.
I can take care of it. It's not that hard. Ooh. Eat those rolls. They're just for the hell of it. They look pretty tasty, I'm not gonna lie. Now see, that's a fancy looking handle. I like that. But I'm gonna stick with the Kirby root looking one. Troll control. We'll take care of that real quick before we find those cabbages. I know Home Dude said it was a time sensitive thing, but
Revelio.
just because. A lot of chests I can't get to because I don't have means of unlocking houses. Oh. Thank you. Mr. Troll, sir. I gotta put you down out of your misery. I'm coming for you, asshole.
I take it you're Alexandra's friend?
Oh, hell. Oh, God. Oh, you dick. Well. Oh.
I feel awful for Alexandra, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll.
God, he's a pain in my ass. I was a little under leveled for him. Ooh, I see balloons. Shit. Damn it. Thank you. Wait, is there more? Did I miss? Oh, I did miss one, okay. There's a murder trial over here, but I don't know. I might be able to do it.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Huh. What do I do with these?
Revelio.
Hey, hold on. Hold on. That's my rides.
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Lumos.
I've never been in one of these places.
Revelio.
Hmm.
Prepare.
I'm confused. Oh. Oh, I see, okay. The hell did that do? Open up a door? This is back outside, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, I see.
Revelio.
Wait, well, maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. Hold on. Oh!
Revelio.
That's all that's in here is gloves. I think there'd be more than just that, though. I feel like that's not all that's in here.
Prepare.
I guess that's all that's in there. Oh well. It is what it is. Okay, so these Marlin trials. What do I do? Do I leave like Guardian Moviosa to do these quests? I don't know. I don't know. Alexander's Troll. With a train tunnel as its cave, this troll is tempting fate. If not killed by those wishing to lose horde of victims, or excuse me, items, it's likely to be a victim of its passing steam engine. A molded painted gold swirled handle with a pastoral plane in space. Challenges. Room appearance. Unavailable. It's interesting. A nimble broom with an impressive style. I'm gonna be abusing flying in this game. Also, I'll have her know that I killed her troll.
I hope you avoided my troll.
Nope, I killed him.
It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
There wasn't much you could have done. He was beyond training. Tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Troll Vanquisher. I said Troll Slayer.
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
Shenanigans the Troll Slayer. Hell yeah, I love the sound of that.
The Troll Slayer has a nice ring to it.
So, Troll Slayer. Oh, there were glasses I think I found. The troll hat is unique as it is hideous, earned by vanquishing the troll and Prospero. I'm curious, well, I just want to see what the hat looks like. Ew. Look at that giddy little smile the troll has on there, that's gross. I hate that. That's interesting. I remember getting that hat. I don't like that giddy little smile that the troll had on there. I feel like I just made a new save just for the hell of it. So I'm afraid of like having a file corrupted.
Revelia.
I don't know what to do for this normal trial here.
It's a pleasant surprise.
Oh, that's because I didn't activate it yet. Now what the fuck do I do? Do I have to like burn fields?
Incendio! Revelio.
What about this field? We have. Oh, okay. They're not highlighted. It's just the blue flowers that I think makes it highlighted.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Need to buy her a golden cauldron. Golden.
Sorry, dude. I slammed right into him. Sorry about that, my
Did you
dude.
deliver the Chinese chomping cabbages to my friend Bernard yet?
Eddie, the Goblin Rebellion is attached. So this is the Goblin Rebellion era, too. The Goblin Rebellion is attacks on Feldcroft are becoming more frequent. They seem to be searching for something. At least I failed to find out the reason why they would target our little hamlet. I said Hobbit. Regardless, trade is suffering and the people are struggling. Feldcroft could certainly benefit from your creativity and optimism right now. You always seem to have the cleverest ideas. Any suggestions for a friend? I'm not sure how much longer Feldcroft can survive. Yours,
Did you deliver
Bernard,
the Chinese chomping cabbages to my friend Bernard yet?
No, bitch, I did not.
Mr. Hazelwood, what was it you needed my help with? Crates of cabbages?
I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
You do have a hell of a mustache,
What do you
sir.
have for sale?
You put Sam Elliott to shame.
Now, how can I help?
I just want to sell my shit to you. I don't really need to buy it.
Thank
Dittany
you. I
leaves.
hope to see you again soon.
I would like to buy more seeds though. Okay, so what are we doing? Sorry about the crackling. Okay, cabbages. What in the hell? So some of these Maryland trials I don't quite understand how to do. Some of them are fairly simple, straightforward. Others I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing.
What are you up to
I imagine
now?
I'll figure it out later. Oh my god, it's another one. Oh, maybe I don't have enough of the leaves left anymore. What the fuck was that?
Hopefully Pippin's
See you later, guys. Later, Gator.
Revelio.
Oops. Hey, I got a huge table, nice. What's up, dude? Working hard or hardly working, huh?
Revelio.
I'm definitely glad I'm finding these things. I just sell, I just sell the shit, sorry, I got distracted. Ooh. I got better glasses. That's not what I grabbed. The hell did I grab? It's a big table, right? Huge table for a variety of uses. It's good to know. That's not useful. Yeah, I don't like the way those look either. Make you feel like a librarian. I like those glasses better. Alright. Clockwork Fedora, I already have that.
That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
And there's also a bunch of shit in here that wants to be dead.
If I find another of me pastries missing, I shan't be taking so kindly to it, shall I?
Perhaps I shall scout around Felt.
Isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little guardian? I see you.
Best part of extorting someone is when I get to cast Cruciatus on them.
You're a slippery little shrike, aren't you?
This is your best trick!
Oh, you keep that to yourself.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio.
Doxy aid. Stolen by poachers for use of potions. These black aids come from a Doxy man who will be sometimes mistaken for a fairy.
That's one crate in hand. I only need one more.
Ooh, identified item. Nice. Unidentified face item. Wicked Ball potion. Nice. And a
I know what that
Merlin
means.
trial.
Merlin trial. Repairer.
Yes, I gotta go down and prepare more shit.
Will cover you, allow you to move with stealth. But then you have to do your bit.
You're the little... Bring down! Slippery little shrike, aren't you?
Oh, I can't rescue these things because I don't have the proper skill. That's so sad. All right, 14-3. Apparently I got talents too. Defeating a tourist enemy restores some of your health. Yeah, I don't really care for that. Oh, that's nice. That's very useful. So I abused Fringo. I don't know what that is yet. Tetris Ensemble. Officer's hat. Poacher, Ranger, these witches have mastered the levitation spells, means catching the beasts that they hunt. They use it skillfully in duels and battles against anyone who tries to stop them. Since they prefer to avoid the harder battle, bullying them close accurate and effective way to disrupt their plans. The stunning spell is often enough to knock them totally unconscious, but cleverness is still required to successfully cast it in time. Or it's casted them, excuse me. No, wait, there's more collections. I missed one. Significantly increased damage with Incendio. Okay. Oops. That has Incendio, so left has Confringo, and then that has Incendio.
Revelio.
Let me have like things we had to repair. Maybe along this pathway. Oh, it's a shield. Rowan statue.
I don't know why they're called unforgivable curses. Using them don't bother me none.
All unforgivable because they're terrible. Where the hell is this other one? Oh my god. Oh, well, we're not going that way. We have to go all the way around this fucking mountain. Place clean flies. Ugh, what was that fucking circling? That circling fucking like rotation I was just doing.
Revelio. I should investigate.
Yeah, probably.
I suppose.
Ow. Where in the fuck are you?
I almost feel sorry for that troll living in the train tunnel. If
Not long for this world.
Damn it. Is there a way up there?
Revelio.
Botanical silver leaf. Interesting. There's more side quests. More Merlin trials I don't know what to do with.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
I have no earthly idea what to do. Oh. Hmm. These ones are easy.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Likewise. Yeah, be careful about your cows there, my dude. The dragon's probably to fly off with them.
It must lead to something grand.
Maybe, maybe not.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. The name is Porrick Haggerty, and this is my shop. What may I help you with?
I'd like to ask you about your shop if you don't mind.
Certainly, that'd be fine. What would you like to know?
What sort of products do you sell?
I sell all manner of beast products. I always found beasts interesting, and there's quite a market for them. Fancied I could make a profession out of it.
Interesting. Solid Hagrid, but he doesn't exist yet.
How long have you been living here in Irondale?
All of my life. My sister and I were raised here. I stuck around. She had other plans.
I hear there's a goblin mine near here. Have you ever seen it?
I've been near it, but never in it. I could likely find some valuable beast products, but it's not worth the risk. Ranrock's loyalists are not ones to be messed with.
No, I take the shit out of them.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? It's good luck for me you stopped by today.
Upgrade and assign traits to gear. That's awfully expensive.
Thank you for your patronage. Glad you were able to stop by.
Upgrade, so I can upgrade and assign traits with that. Who the hell is this side quest?
Revelio.
No, I sure can't get in there. Hope you don't mind me stealing your shit. We're eating your fruit. You know, just because I see food, I feel obligated to eat it. Oh, there's a basement apparently.
This looks intriguing.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, but opening directly to the mines? Violet lock scarf. Oh, whatever it is, it must be valuable, and I took it from him. Not theirs anymore. Finders keepers, I guess.
Oh, how I love a good puzzle.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle? Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till
I
I
like
tell you
puzzles.
about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
Where's the statue?
Where can I find this statue?
It's not far from our hotel. It's down by the door, near those old ruins. You can't miss it.
If I happen
Am I still
to
talking
see it, I'll
about
have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
Sure. You do that real quick while I'm here.
I should look into the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned.
I should also finish this Merlin trial real quick while I'm here.
Who would have thought
Ow.
that butterflies of all things would lead someone to...
Revelio.
It's kind of cool how she's talking about the butterflies and the treasure that I found. That's pretty fascinating too. The Neapolitan striped scarf. Okay. So the trial's already activated. Where is the rest of the shit that I gotta... Oh, up here.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Yay! I gotta figure out what to do with those standing ruins. I don't know what to do with those yet. My apologies for the crackling.
Revelio. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
What balloons? One or five. 4 more sets of balloons, and I think I'll get another cosmetic upgrade for my broom. That's way down here.
This looks like the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned.
Revelio.
Why are there so many vases around here? suppose I should try to find all the vases. Revelio.
Oh, I gotta break them. Okay, so I do definitely have to break them.
Revelio. Confringo.
Oops, well, I'm not going in there. Nope, alright. Activate the statue, but how do I do that? By destroying all the bases? Oops.
I think there should only be a few more vases.
Oops.
Revelio.
There's a chest over here, apparently.
Levioso.
There we go. Thank you.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
Hello. It's not often I see Hogwarts students here during the school year. I'm Priya Treadwell at your service, and I sell a variety of traveling necessities.
Are you related to Nora Treadwell?
Why, yes. She's my wife. Brilliant historian. Did you know that she's pursuing Merlin's life's work?
I actually met her,
Oh, my.
and she introduced me to her work. I'm involved in it now as well.
Oh, that's wonderful. Then you must be rather brilliant as well. At any rate, I hope that you'll think of me whenever you find yourself in need of traveling supplies. It's been a pleasure meeting you.
What do you have for sale?
Let's have a look, shall we?
Oh, let's see. So you sell quite a bit of shit.
I didn't think I'd be the one doing the buying.
Apparently that's worse than what I have. I want to reveal it anyway, but...
You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that. So nice of you to stop
Could
by.
always use more. Indeed.
Revelio.
I could always use more, use more of those leaves for the Merlin trials. Base over here. Base over here. Oops. Well, that's not inconspicuous
That's
at all.
it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened.
Oh my god, it's a battle arena. Alright. Oh my god.
Confringo.
You're an intruder! You've been paying attention in defense against the dark arts, Mercy. defensive. This is bad. Really, it is. Through the balcony, it's
I will make you pay.
That was unexpected. What an unfortunate disappointment.
By about 1 in the cup. I won't rest. That was meant for me. Returning to the ground.
You're an intruder. Enjoy suffering, do you?
Regret coming here. Easily done.
Are you quite finished?
One less human to worry. You're making this too easy. Stop avoiding me. I don't think you know. Ours.
So I had to survive all 7 waves. I'm not high enough level for that yet. I made it pretty far though. I had to be proud of myself for that. But I go back to home, girl. Kidnapped cabbage. Let's teleport back to here. And then we'll fly back out. Honestly, maybe just the final wave have you do all those
Always
fucking
said
goblins.
that travel broadens the mind.
I did pretty damn good. I gotta be happy with that.
Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done! Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband
Always
would
happy
be
to
so
help.
pleased to know he was right about that statue.
All in beige. I got a new wand handle. Ugh. It's awfully gaudy. I don't like the way that looks. Oh, that's cool looking. I'd rather have the house room though. Alright, so let's go collect that. Oh, what should we call it? I forgot what the hell I was talking about. Oh yeah, that's right, the cabbage. The cabbage. I remember now.
mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
One less human to worry about. Let's get this over with.
Potato! Stupid!
Why can't I hit you?
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Yes, absolutely. What the hell is that trial all about?
Revelio.
Statue, maybe? Hell.
Reparo. Incendio.
Leviosa. Lumos.
I don't know what the fuck to do with this. Oh, I didn't do shit. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Off we go.
It's like a
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Revelio.
Chest in there I can't get to. It's locked. Corkscrew, light, and dark brown. That's kind of weird. It's kind of cool looking, but I don't really like it.
Revelio.
The Belcroft well. So well in the Belcroft ran dry some 400 years ago during a great drought. Sadly, many perished as a result, including at least one young boy whose father refused to speak for years thereafter. Legend says that all was saved when a group of benevolent witches and wizards used a never before seen powerful magic to restore water to the region.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Okay, discovered Belcroft. Another handle. I need a lot of these fucking wand handles everywhere. Continually checkerboard handle design, light and dark blue, top of the bronze crown. Oh wait, hold on, there's another collection I didn't see. A robust wooden handle design cream with a dark escutcheon patterning. Hopefully I didn't butcher the pronunciation of that word. Ugh. I don't like the way that looks at all. What the hell is the one I usually use? This one, I believe. Yeah, I only have 3 corkscrew designs. Let's save real quick. Should probably get off and head to bed soon. But
An intruder!
Hello, Mr. Ndai. Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
I have them right here.
Oh, it doesn't appear that you do. How unfortunate. I do think Eddie's idea has merit. I'm not sure how many more attacks Feldcroft can survive.
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today?
oh, let's see.
Now, if you like what you bought, be sure to come in and see me again.
Yeah, I imagine it's probably gonna be useful. Ooh, nippler staff. Nice. I'm sorry, but where the hell is this other kidnapped cabbage? Alright. You're way down there.
I can see why Feldcroft
What an unfortunate disappointment!
Ow.
Stop it!
Nope. Yeah, I think we're doing that.
I won't rest.
Oh, that was meant for me. Losing your stride. Michael says before you were born.
You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio.
Yep.
That's all of the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft.
Ranrock suspects there's more of it. Feldcroft will now return until you found it. Ranrock demands an update. Have you found it? Report back immediately. Now the dead is dead. You can't really report back. Alright.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my dear friend Eddie?
Hello again, Mr. Ndai.
Glad to see you back. Do you have the chomping cabbages?
Yes,
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
Hey, it's no problem.
Do you have any idea why the goblins are attacking Feldcroft?
No clue. I used to think it was because of its strategic location, but now it's as if they were looking for something. I will admit, however, that I don't know what they could possibly be looking for.
How do you and Eddie know each other?
We met at Hogwarts. Been friends and business associates ever since. I wasn't surprised to get his owl about his Chinese chomping cabbage scheme. He was always one to go out of his way to help another.
Probably a Hufflepuff too.
You're welcome. Happy to be of assistance.
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins.
Biology tools. Okay, that quest is done. I still have the Thunder Brew potion. I should have used that while I was I don't have the Thunder Brew. I thought I did. I must have used it on someone. That's weird. Alright, Professor Garlic. Map. Hogwarts map. Ugh. I gotta pee real quick. Sorry about that. I was getting my college caught up. For the first week, getting my assignment submitted and all that good stuff. Significantly increases damage with Bombarda. If we're a statue. Alright, we're attending her biology class during the day, I remember. Oh, shit. I ran a little too far. I'm probably gonna call it here though, so I could relax, watch some YouTube, doze off, so I can get up at a decent time, hang out with my little sister. It's her birthday, depending on what she wants to do. I'm playing a lot of this right now though, I mean I can't get enough of it. Hope you all have enjoyed. Please, if you liked the video, comment, like, subscribe, all that good stuff. Thank you for tuning in, and until next time, y'all have a good day.